going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hope everybody has had a great day, a great Friday. I have. All right, we have 3 games left to go in the regular season. 3 games to go. We're almost there. We're going to get through these 3 games tonight. Probably would not get to the bowl game or the playoff game. Well, we don't even know if we're going to be in the playoffs yet. We have to I think we have to win 2 of the last 3 games to get into the playoffs. That's what that's what I think. Because, BYU, we can probably talk that up and say we're going to win that. So we have to win one of these 2 games. And it may it may be in our favor to make the playoffs, because some of these games in the next 2 weeks, a lot of these teams that you see here in the top 10, they have to play each other. Oregon has to play UCLA. Texas have to. I think Penn State has to play somebody. It's another team. I think it's USC. Yeah, USC has to play Oregon. Then they have to play UCLA. Then they have to play Oregon. Georgia, they have to play Georgia Tech. They're ranked 9. I don't think Texas has to play anybody really. But they have TCU. Oklahoma, they have Oklahoma State. So, a lot of these teams, they have to play each other. So it's not a guarantee that we're going to be out. But if we can win at least 2 of our last 3, we could have a chance. We can sneak in there as literally a 12 seed. And we will have to run the table. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. And right now we have Texas Tech. They're rated at 78 overall. Their offense is not that good. It's not better than their defense. Quarterback is pretty good though. But that may be running back is pretty good. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things go. But yeah, Texas Tech, the first game. Listen, I'm just looking at the ratings, and then, you know what? Let's just hop into the game. Let's just hop into the game and go from there. How about that? Yo, what's going on, Sure Shot? Let's just hop into a game, and we'll go from there. Yerd. All right. Is this the last home game of the season? Let me go back and look at the schedule. Go back to the beginning of the stream. No. All right. This is not the last home game of the season. Let's go. Texas Tech. We got this, right? Right, boys? We got this. Oh, remember tomorrow, the 12-hour stream. From 12 to 12. College football is back, baby.
And he'll just take
Chris, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Jesse,
you know what that means, right? Early bird gets the worm, but we don't want no wee-wee in our mouth. Let's go.
And he is every defensive coordinator.
I am not getting 2K this year.
Time with this guy before he's going to break the long one. He has incredible.
I'm done with 2K.
breaking speed, David, that makes him truly unique.
Yeah, and
I don't like the gameplay anymore. I don't like the skill-based matchmaking. I don't like the sweatiness. I've moved on.
Nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be
Yes, sir. Let's go.
best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot.
No, sir. No wee-wees in our mouth. But the early bird,
and he goes out of bounds.
definitely the early bird.
Guys, let's think big picture about Texas Tech. Every team
All right. We got the last 3 games of the season tonight.
from the high school recruiting ranks.
Let's stay focused, yeah?
David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you understand why. Because just being able
There we go. 3 and out. He almost got that first down.
for these college teams,
That would have been disgusting. So that's the one who was doing all the shit he just complained about. Doing all the what? What are you talking about? I'm gonna need you guys listen. I'm gonna need you guys to calm down right now. We just got started.
Going to get it up to about the 29-yard.
Frodo, if he would have got that first down, would have been pissed.
And what a
Then I would have been like, yep, Texas Tech,
this guy in the last
they got that Diddy oil. Got that Diddy oil on them.
into this one, David.
yeah, it was.
All right, let's go.
And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah,
What's going on, Beckham? Not the Diddy. Man, I swear,
expand a little bit.
when we're trying to tackle people and they're breaking like 3 tackles in a row, I'm like, yo, they got that Diddy oil on them. Like, ain't no way you're breaking like 3 straight tackles like that easily.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes a grab.
That's a great catch. You know, guys, what's going on, Sonic? How you doing? You guys know what I just figured out? So whenever you're throwing the ball deep to your receiver, do not click on your receiver. Do not click on him. Because if you do that, your receiver or your player is like, he's not gonna, I don't know. It just does all types of weird stuff. Let the AI or let the CPU do the catching.
The give from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, how about that defense?
No. I don't care about playing zone.
Running back, that defense.
It's the continuation of everybody playing 5 out every single game for 4 or 5 hours a night. It's like the same thing. Like nothing changes.
To the supersonic guy.
Everybody plays the same way. Everybody tries to do the same thing. It's not the fact that it's hard. It's the fact that it gets boring. It's so boring.
Just lost yards on a screenplay.
All night long. Like,
Third down
it's so boring.
after 2 negative plays.
It's not even like tough. The competition is tough, but
Just a few on that completion.
when you get the win, it doesn't even feel like you won. It just feels like, oh man, whew, I survived that one, man. That was annoying. Well, let's do it again.
Set up 4th and long.
That's what it feels like.
Go get some water and celebrate.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week.
Listen here, Beckham. Every time I do make a touchdown throw like that, you're not here. So don't you be coming here talking about, oh, that's what you need to do, blah, 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 this and that. You're not here when it happens. So
This possession from their own 20.
people have been running zone for a long time. Like, I don't think that's the issue because zone can be easily broken
Picks up the first down.
by running a 5 out.
Raiders will hustle to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense
Anybody can break a zone. Breaking the zone is easy.
right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Breaking the 2-3 zone is like the easiest thing.
Better job blocking. I I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet, and they still got time. The season's not over.
You can break a 2-3 zone by just going pick and roll too. We're not that. Oh my gosh, right up the middle.
His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down.
You guys are distracting me.
And the Red Raiders just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
But everybody doesn't run zone. We played against people all the time who sometimes they play man, sometimes they play zone. But the thing is, like, I'm not. Sorry, I just had a juicy booger. I'm not complaining it's not. My complaining is not saying like, oh, they shouldn't play like that. My complaining is it's boring. Like, people can play 5 out. They can do what everybody else does. Like, that's fine. My issue is it's boring. That's my complaint.
The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, take a gander at what's...
Because we've beat plenty of teams that play 5 out and do all that stuff. It's just boring to just like having to go against it all night long. That's all.
That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly.
All right.
It's just a field
Let's get back to business here. We're down by 3.
in this one in the Pac-12.
But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Remember, tomorrow, 12-hour stream.
Kevin let us know when it goes final. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That's a good run.
He got 5 out to the 26.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier.
What has everybody been up to today, though? Like, what's going on? Any cool stories, or did you kidnap anybody, or did you go to work and slap your manager? Did you quit your job? You run across Bigfoot?
First down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Nice job by
Work. That's it. He's just like, work. Just work. That's about it. Nothing more, nothing less.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down.
Listen, listen.
With a fresh set of downs.
You leave that story in that stream. That story is for that stream only.
To throw on first down. Got a man. It's Mayo. Headed to the end zone. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for it.
Number 9 took the most ugliest angles to try and tackle me.
He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open.
You have 4 days off. You have a little mini vacation, Tristan.
Spinning it out to the perimeter and
Are you going to be doing anything special? We got a lot of people in the stream tonight. We got Tristan's here, Beckham's here, Chris is here, Sonic, Mooch.
So that Scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Our usual lurkers are here.
They're ready to kick it away in this.
Probably laying down in bed in diapers.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7.
Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Ooh, what a hit.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain.
Wow, Beckham, really? I just said leave that in that stream, and you're still going. That is crazy. I put trust in you guys, and this is what you do.
Finds his man down the middle.
I'm just not telling you guys stories anymore. He's gonna ruin it. Not sharing anything anymore.
Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
You know what they says, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Beckham is ruining it.
Making sure they have good balance.
You guys can thank him for that.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game.
You've always been a lurker. You just recently started talking.
Come to the line, 2nd and 7.
42 Spider. 4-2.
Wants to go up top. Complete to the right. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field.
You ruined it. No more stories. It's all good.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
That football hit him in the booty.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
I don't know. I'm gonna try my best
Safe completion on the screen. There.
to get through all 3 of these games tonight, because your boy's tired.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back
And I have an Uber pickup tonight
second turns around, so he's able to get the ball.
at
Already run past him.
11.
Field for a big gainer.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that.
Ooh, they're gonna go for it. Cheeky.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Complete.
No,
The Red Raiders get it past the sticks.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Red Raiders back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Boone. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gets rid of it.
Ooh, that was a mean play action.
Loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go.
All right, defense, bend, but don't break again.
But it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, he should have fumbled that.
With his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. minutes of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty.
Ha ha! He missed it. He's out there looking like me.
Good, he missed it. And guys, still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together.
Yeah, I watched episode 3. It was really good.
You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get.
You sleepy too? Man, I am. Listen, I'm yawning nonstop right now. I was fine. As soon as I started the stream, I started yawning nonstop.
They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This one's complete.
I was fine before I started the stream.
30 after he picked up 10. Curl route seems simple, but when you time it like that so it's right on him, man, that's a tough play to stop.
And give the receiver a lot of credit, too, because he knew where the sticks were. He got his depth on the route, and then he came back to the football. All young receivers can learn from this guy right here.
Wow, what a good run.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for room. It's Mayo. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Why don't you take a nap right now? Or will that ruin your sleep schedule?
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense.
You know what? I've never had Starbucks before.
Nowadays, they're really just counting numbers.
Never. First of all, they're too expensive. I'm not paying that much for coffee. You can eat my ass.
It's just built into the offense. Pitch.
Not doing it.
Let me get a few yards.
Makes the catch. It's
I can get an extra large from Dunkin' Donuts for like $3.
but he'll be just a little bit short.
What can I get for $3 at Starbucks? A small?
To take the easy stuff.
Yep.
Take those easy throws that are guaranteed.
Eat the ass, because I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field, too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll get the job done.
I just literally realized it's only like 3:30, and you're still working. I know Beckham is still working.
They throw the football and get first down. So much.
I worked like 3 hours this morning for Uber. I was already done. Made what I need to make, and your boy was done. Roll!
They are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
Ooh, I'm glad that wasn't a touchback.
Let's go and start having success. You've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Ooh, so I've never eaten food from Culver's. But man, oh man, do they have some good, what are they're not smoothies. What do they call them? What's the name?
From the gun, looking for a man. Looking for the goal line.
What's the name, Tristan?
End zone for the touchdown.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Two of my cases. What cases? You're not an FBI agent.
Lining up to add another.
Tristan, what do they call it? They're not smoothies. They're What do they call the drinks at the Culver's menu? It's on the tip of my tongue.
But this lead is not insurmountable. This is a program that's produced Keyshawn.
Not custard.
Playmaking is always a possibility. They're trailing by 10 to Oregon State. We'll keep you posted on
Where the hell is it?
game that's sure to shake things
Drinks.
up in the Pac-12. Guys,
Oh, and how about that? I know keeping an eye on it for us.
What the hell? No. I'm talking about the drinks. Let me see. Find the location. Fountain drink. Nope. Menu. The malt. That's what they call them. The malt drinks. Oh, they're so good.
They're set to kick it off.
So good.
Now ready to get behind them.
I've never had the food there, but the malts. Oh,
He'll bring it back looking for help.
delicious.
By the kickoff team, everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech has it back in the Red Raider offense.
There you go. Mooch is about to get on. Chris is stuck at work. What did you have for lunch, Chris? Worms? But they call them malts.
Open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field.
If you go there, they call them malts.
You know, they're frustrated too because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea.
So, like, I guess a malt is different from a smoothie.
The quick out. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And this defense is a half a beat behind.
Yeah. It's like a shape but thicker, yeah.
21. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Pasta would make you sleepy?
You have a short memory. That's how you forget about the big play that just happened. And you line up in your stance and you respond. Great job by the defense, lining up, getting after the quarterback, even after they made a big play.
Raymore, is that a city or?
And the Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
All verts?
Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Gets it out quickly.
I always have the itis after lunch. What is that?
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these third and shorts and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up front.
What kind of pasta do you like?
Nice job by this offense, slipping in the pass, getting rid of the football, setting up the first and goal.
He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Wants to throw again.
Man, I cannot stop their passing. They're doing whatever they want right now.
backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
No, I never had Whataburger. We used to have one here, I think, but I think it was before I moved here. But we don't have one here right now.
Running behind that left.
You know what fast food is overrated? Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is overrated.
The best athletes on the field.
It's literally just chicken sandwiches. Get over it.
I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing, but you watch them get off the football.
It's just chicken.
That's why you put your athletes there.
Wants to fire on second down. Finds his man. It's Grove.
They can't stop our passing.
Steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the first.
It's like Hardee's. We used to have a Hardee's here, like up until last year, and then they tore it down. Nobody was going there. Nobody was going to Hardee's. Like what's so special about Hardee's? I don't think there's anything special about Hardee's.
Give this guy just a crease. He's going to hit it, and right now he's doing some damage on this defense.
Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game.
Carl Jr.'s is just, that's just
We knew they had a lot of playmakers.
that's just checkers, right? It's Carl Jr.'s in some places, and some places is checkers.
Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create.
It's Hardee's? Okay.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
You know what? I kind of like certain restaurant chains to be in certain areas of the country. I think that's important to keep it like that, because then people will be like, oh, when I went to California, I had In-N-Out. Oh, we don't have In-N-Out in Florida. Oh, man, you need to go to California and try it out. You know, I think that's cool. You didn't even try to catch the ball.
Last incompletion.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
And he had just enough to will that one home. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard.
I don't really eat that much fast food anymore, but if I do, it'll be like, you know, Taco Bell from Taco Bell,
Didn't find any.
French fries from
Ready to send the offense back onto the field.
I can't even think of the name now. From Checkers. French fries from Checkers.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
McDonald's, Burger King, not really.
No pickup.
But, like, that's really it. I don't eat fast food like that anymore. I guess if I go to Burger King, it would be a bacon double cheeseburger. But that's it.
To get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Kind of lost in the fast food places now.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit.
I was just saying how I don't like Chick-fil-A. I'm not a fan of Chick-fil-A. I'm not a fan of chicken sandwiches. I don't like chicken sandwiches. I don't know.
Defense.
I don't know. Just chicken sandwiches don't like move me like that, like it moves everybody else.
He's able to get it out to the 20.
I'm more of a, if I'm going to a fast food place, it has to be a burger. I don't do chicken sandwiches. I don't know why.
This will be his second time.
Why does it only have one viewer?
That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready.
Yeah, Taco Bell's good, but I don't do chicken sandwiches.
Even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him.
Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him.
Rock with the catch and run.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't.
I don't know.
It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now.
Every time I think, man, I'll go get a burger or something real quick, and then I tell myself, I can just go home and cook instead. And that's what I do.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle.
Tristan, I live in Florida. I'm not coming to visit you. Why would I? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny sometimes.
Now
Are you trying to kidnap me? I feel like that's what you're trying to do.
Before he crosses the 50, he's down to the 49.
All right,
man's trying to entice me to come to Missouri on string to kidnap me.
We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Handoff to the lone back. Pass to
Woo, what a move.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that.
Arby's is mid. I don't like their sesame seed breads. That throws me off. It throws me off enough to be like, eh.
Getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football.
Right, give me food poisoning.
To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's broke. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. This time they'll go to the running game. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Why would you laugh at something like that? You guys really don't like me, do you?
And eating blocks, eating some double.
I give you guys entertainment, then you're like, oh, it'd be so fun if he had food poisoning.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And quarterback receiver on the same page.
Oh boy, if Hero had food poisoning, that would make my summer.
Easy catch.
Terrain gets rough in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Couldn't find anywhere to throw.
I've never even heard of that before.
That's the number one thing, avoid disaster here. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
If a girl is mid, you'll still go for it. It depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking about dating?
But you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down.
I'm trustworthy? I wouldn't even say that.
Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Single back formation, and they give it to it. How about the power?
I don't want Arby's. I don't want any fast food. Halftime.
First half in the books. Time now.
I think I need some coffee. That's what I need.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass. And
My streams we always end up talking about food somehow or some way.
lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
I'll be right back. Yeah, man. I had to buy some creamer today because I ran out already. I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Beckham, you're in charge. There's a lot of different women who are mid, but like have like the best personality. So I would say yes. All right.
That said, let's get back to the field.
We'll play a series, then go check on our coffee.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be
Mooch, what season are you in right now?
out
Since you said you're gonna start playing when you got home.
If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on X. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock.
Oh yeah, I think you told me that.
Physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
That's about as close as you can get to that mark.
What are your quarter lengths? You told me that too, but listen, old age, you know. Oh shoot, I'm over here playing the game, and I forgot to take down the be right back. Whoops, whoopsies. Are they pressing right now?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
This is not in their best interest to do. There you go, Beckham. How you like that? How you like that deep shot? Talk that ish now, mother sucker.
Doing that here in this Week 11 performance. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long.
Let me guess, he's not here anymore. Haha, go figure.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Kansas is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Big J isn't exactly putting this one in the win.
How's recruiting looking for you?
By a field goal over Kansas State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I am old.
Raiders want to move quickly.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Oh, we have somebody born before 9/11. I mean, oh wait, you're born before 9/11. Oh my gosh, this
Hey, big play there.
running back, man, they're spreading me out and running the ball. I'm a blitz.
Just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute.
I feel like anybody born after 9/11 is too young.
After the run, now to throw.
Give me that. Oh, pick it off.
They were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the
Paige, I give you a chance, and you let me down.
He really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Here's the handoff.
Yeah, you can be.
Knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
I ain't calling you Papa.
On their side right now, it looks
I'll call you Big Papa.
like they're running away with this
I ain't calling you Papa.
last timeout. Now on this drive,
Take it or leave it.
the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
Guys out the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Never a doubt. That'll close the gap to 14.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak.
All right. I gotta go get my coffee now. I'll be right back. You know, since we've been talking about food, I'm gonna leave a poll and see what everybody's favorite fast food place is. What should I put up there? In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, Checkers, Whataburger, I'm not gonna put your. Oh my gosh, this guy is too funny. O2, the Big Chart Championship gives played old campus. It snowed, so we thought it was so cold. Oh, you're talking about actual real life. I'm not. Why is he playing NCAA 2002?
Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense trying to shut him down. Let's see what he can do with the return.
Low key, college foot was it NCAA 2002? The game that was a good game. The graphics and everything. It was like, to me, it was like, man, this is fun right here.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I remember playing the first one, and I was just like in awe of like the graphics.
They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left.
No!
He's up to 14.
Man,
I love NCAA 02. Like, I played that game so much.
they don't have great hands all the time.
I love the mascot mode.
Your first interception.
Now, I don't.
Remember this moment.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Motion from the wideout.
NCAA football on 2002 was like the next gen, you know, because the NCAA football 2001 was on the regular PlayStation, and then when they moved over to 2002, yeah, the first version of PS2, that's why I was like, yo, look at this, like this is so real. I was like, this is crazy. Look at this.
So now it's second.
Because if you look at the graphics from NCAA football 2001, and then you look at 2002, you're gonna be like, "Yo, look at that graphical leap."
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Using him.
I mean, compared to now, that graphical leap was insane.
Slot that I can move around, that I can.
Like, you're not gonna see that graphical leap like that anymore. At least I don't think so.
And they really featured this guy today.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
And just a great job by the defense being stout.
I played a lot of 2003 also, with Joey Harrington on the cover.
But do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Here comes the field goal.
And I missed the old intro. Oh, we got the block. Let's go. I miss the old EA intros. EA Sports. It's in the game. And then you would have like the live people like, it's in the game. You know, Ohio State is in the game and this and that. Even with Madden. Like any sports game that came out with EA, they did that.
Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32.
So,
Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on first down. Using the quick game.
with me, Tristan, it was the first PlayStation. No. Let me go way back. It was the regular Nintendo or the NES, and then it was the SNES, and then it was the first PlayStation, and then it was the Nintendo 64, and then it was the first Xbox in 2001. Then it was the Xbox 360, and then it was the PlayStation 4, and then now the PlayStation 5.
Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're out.
I couldn't throw the ball.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Yeah, they got rid of that. I hate, like, EA just loves getting rid of good things that people love.
It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
They'll be like, oh, you guys like that? All right, let's take it away.
Brought down at the 20.
We'll take it away next year. Thanks for letting us know.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got his man quick.
Whoop.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. The snap sets up the throw. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored another.
I'd say we're gonna get this win.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite.
I was an idiot, and I gave my PlayStation 4 to my, at the time, girlfriend. I wish I would have never done that. But we were dating at the time. I said, sure. You know, I have a PS5 now. And we were living together, so I said, why not?
You should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Gonna run it. It's Addison. Shows him.
Oh, what a stiff arm.
Runs ahead and powers it.
This man has been running all over at 62 yards.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Not that time.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Good play. 4th and inches.
So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
All right. Defense is playing really good right now. About time. That quarterback was slicing and dicing us.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Now this offense is back on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. You know, run.
I'm not even thinking about a PlayStation 6 right now.
So the defense has to find a way to.
There he goes. Really?
That's like a couple of years down the line. Not even on my mind.
1st and 10.
And plus, a PC is way better. If you guys can get a PC, get it. Like, if you can save up money for a PC, get a PC.
42-yard line.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore?
I know not every game is on PC,
I gotta go way out to the left.
but
Way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell.
I'm telling you.
The wheels does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
With the catch, it's Sproul. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I like the decision by the
We're
quarterback.
having a really good passing game besides that one damn interception.
A lot of times
Ugh.
he dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Offense gets set for 2nd down.
All right, we might be 9-1. We're gonna have to see some outcome of some other games. I'm gonna start paying a lot more attention to the ticker on the bottom.
They've got left in them.
For some reason, when I'm playing NCAA Football 14, I pay a lot of attention to the ticker on the bottom to other scores. But I don't on this game, and I don't know why. I always forget about it. I always forget that it's there. Oh yeah, you were talking about monitors and stuff.
Got it in the middle, it's Moses. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something.
Did you find which one you wanted?
I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
You know, since I turned off wear and tear,
Differently, but I love when you just
the game feels a lot more easier. I might turn it back on.
You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Snagged in the middle, it's blown. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Nice job by the receiver.
I feel like there's no resistance from the CPU
Finding the soft spot, making
on defense. Well, when I'm on offense.
He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Let's go.
Oh, that coffee tastes so good. Oh, Chris, I know you're working, but this coffee is so good. So good. Make you want to slap your mama.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
On the set.
Line getting set on second down.
Slab.
The play action fake. It's complete.
I have a
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
question for you guys.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally.
All right? I want everybody to answer truthfully.
You saw it on that play.
If the government offered to give you
They need 1 yard on third down.
$10 million
This will be the 8th play of the drive.
and the only thing you had to do was slap your mom with your strong hand,
Smash mouth on third and short.
would you do it?
Did not work against this defense.
I need a simple yes or no answer.
No lane for him on that play.
So this field goal.
No, I just feel like I don't know. The gameplay just seems a little too easy. Oh man, I messed up. No, I didn't.
He splits the uprights, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
If the government offered you $10 million, but you had to slap your mom
Turner will
with
field
your strong hand,
do some business.
are you doing it?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground.
No, you're not. No. Oh my. Wow.
They went 3 and out the last time.
Y'all must have been breastfed.
The game, you just can't afford many of those. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Listen, I'm telling my mom I love her,
And he's down at the 41. That's
but I'm doing it for us. And I'm letting her have it.
Count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the
She'll understand.
never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter.
She'll never have to work again. I'll never have to work again. I'm doing it for the family.
they knock him down at the 30.
It'll hurt for maybe a minute and a half, and she'll be fine. Her mom's deceased? Okay. Do you have a daughter? A daughter? You know, same thing.
The Red Raiders have put the
I don't want to run this play.
second and a mile. Back to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of
Listen, I'm telling you, I let my mom have it.
over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Lets it fly. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but
She broke her arm. Sound like she got beat up.
what a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
Hell yeah. Listen, I'm not doing it out of my pleasure. I'm doing it so my mom, my family can be set for life.
I like the aggressiveness, but this offense.
It's a long-term vision and goal, not the short term.
Better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30.
And here's
Like Mooch, I know you wake up in the morning sometimes and you're just so tired, you're so exhausted, but you have to go to work. You have to go to work and you gotta make money. But if you slap your mom one good time with your strong hand, you never have to worry about waking up early to go to somebody's business to work for them ever again. You never have to do it.
a nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball.
You can own your own business.
Chances to get this first down.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range.
And there you go. See?
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone.
Nah, I ain't say all that now. I ain't say break her jaw. That's crazy.
Down here in the 4th quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
I ain't say go all Street Fighter. I just said an open hand slap.
They'll leave it with him. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football.
Man, trying to go Dragon Ball Z. Kamihami. Oh, watch out, Mom. Oh, man. Where's your mom? I need to let her know. I need to tell her to watch out.
They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9?
That's how I dance in real life, low-key.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receivers.
Great passing day. It's time to put the backups in.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football.
Doing good. How you doing? All right. Backups in. That was a really good dominating game. All right. So I'm going to say as long as we beat BYU, I think we might have enough oomph to get into the playoffs. But we'll see. Oh, man. No, go back. Stop. I just don't know. It just depends on these other games. Like, these other teams losing. Like, how far do they drop? How much do I move up?
Trailing by only 5 to Arizona State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job.
What a hit. Flag. I mean, of course we're going to try to win out. I mean, now I'm just running through all the different scenarios right now. That's what coaches do. Coaches run through all the different scenarios.
And they'll go back to work. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's best. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
All right, gonna get this ball back, run the clock out.
And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive.
Still gotta run through the scenarios, Patrick. Still gotta run through the scenarios.
He's got great.
Whoop.
Turns like that, or why you don't
Turn 2 clock on.
if you don't have to. Picks up just a
Let's see where we fall. Well, let's see where we go. We know that UCLA played. I forgot who they played. They played somebody, but there was a top 10 matchup that was this week. So we'll see what happens with the loser and how far they fall. Preferably, I prefer the higher overall team to lose so we can jump ahead instead of wanting the upset.
Trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Only thing we can do is control our outcome and our destiny.
33, 1st and 10.
If only Texas wasn't on our schedule this season.
On that clock. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
If we didn't have Texas on our schedule, maybe we would probably be undefeated by now.
They'll give it to the back.
Well, we probably would be undefeated.
Pick up a 5 to the 28.
All right, get this first down.
They have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down.
You had to check them. That's funny. Haha. What did you say? I don't think you checked anybody. You're probably just like, listen, ma'am, can you please stop yelling at me? I'm new here. That's probably what you said. I'm new here.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th.
Is that what you say when people are yelling at you on the phone? I'm new here. Sorry, sir. I'm new here.
The way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Please stop yelling.
The offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee.
I'm still in. Please stop yelling. I'm still in training.
No need to take chances. They'll line up.
Woo!
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments.
Yeah, they get so annoyed by the verification process. They get so annoyed because they probably already been through it a couple of times, and they're like, they're telling you their date of birth, telling you their last word of social, blah blah, this and that, da da da. They absolutely hate that step. They hate it every time. That's what you sound like, Mooch. I'm still in training. Woo! Look at all that XP we just got. What was that from? Oh, it's from a single game broken record. Passing yards. We put it on them boys. Career receptions. All right. That was a historic game. All right. We are still 11. No, wait. We moved up. We were 13. We moved up 2 spots. So Georgia Tech, they lost to Miami. That only put them down to 9. But we had Oklahoma State lose to Colorado. Oh, that is a big upset. They are now 100% eliminated from the playoffs. Thank you, Colorado. Even if they went out, I don't think they can make it back. Appreciate that, Colorado. Baylor lost to Texas. Oh, Baylor, if you could have got that upset for me. Oh, wait. We didn't even go past the week yet. We didn't go past the week yet. Hold on. We are 6th. Yo. Oh my. Oregon lost to UCLA. They dropped from 2 to 9. Texas lost to Texas A&M. Let's go. They dropped from 5 to 15. Penn State lost. Georgia State lost. All of the teams that I needed to lose lost. Let's freaking go. Texas may not even be in the playoffs. This is big. Unless they beat TCU. All the stars are aligning right now. I won the big lottery. We jumped up 5 spots. 5. We would still have to run the table. But man, am I feeling a lot more comfortable and confident now. Now, week 12, top 25 matchups. Us versus Baylor. USC, UCLA. Somebody is going to get kicked out of the top 5. If we win this game, we're going to be in the top 5. Miami, Pittsburgh. If Pittsburgh pulls off the upset, we can be top 3. If Indiana pulls off the upset, I mean, this is amazing. We're still not out in the clear yet. We have 2 games remaining. One of the 2 games is the toughest, which is going to be Baylor. They're 7-3. BYU is ass cheeks. Oh, that reminds me. Texas lost. That means we are in first place right now in our division. Because Texas beat us. That's their second loss in the conference. We only lost to Texas. We already beat TCU. We beat TCU, so we own that tiebreaker. TCU has Texas and Texas A&M. I would love for Texas. Now I'm kind of rooting for Texas to beat TCU, just in case we lose to Baylor. Oh man, there's so many different scenarios right now. So many different scenarios. This is fun. This is really fun. We will play. You know what? I changed my mind. If Baylor beats us, that's cool. That's cool if they beat us. I wouldn't be mad. All right, let's see if we can do some hard sales here. Wow, we still can't do a hard sell on this guy? What are you talking about, Mooch? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of nobody. Listen, my mama didn't raise no punk. All right, let me bring up my college football calculator. We have a B minus, C minus, and D plus. That's going to be send the house. This one is F. Ugh. B minus, B minus, send the house. I think this is the same thing. B minus, B minus, F. No, I'm just saying, if Baylor just happened to end up being the better team, then so be it. That's all I'm saying. You dig? You dig. Remember, guys, tomorrow, 12-hour stream. I don't know why I decided to do that, because I'm already regretting it, and it hasn't even happened yet. All right, how are we looking per position? Memphis is trying to squeeze in here, but I think we're good there. No other offers there. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, damn. That's all. Oh, A plus, A plus. Why didn't I see him on the list? A plus, A plus. Oh, yeah, because we couldn't do a hard sell. So let's just go sit in the house for right now. I know. We're going to be starting at 12 noon. Oh, he's right there. Just come on and commit. Some teams are just they're trying to swoop in here late. FSU trying to swoop in here late. This is my man. These are my men. Oh, Penn State. Maybe if we could just hold on till we get through this get to the BYU game. Just hold steady. Hold steady. So yeah, it's first time in a long time we don't have any commitments in the season yet. Us and Arkansas are the only teams with 0 commitments. That's because the players that we're going after, they just it's taking a little bit longer. That's all. Baylor's defense is not good. I'm going to turn wear and tear back on. And let's see how it goes. I think we'll be fine. We're going to start back in Moses this game. All right. Okay, yeah, Stevens can't play in any more games. All right, Baylor. I'm so ready for college football to start tomorrow.
And the Bears will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They got an incredibly efficient performance from the...
I don't know if I'll be up tomorrow. I usually sleep on my days off. Hey, sleep in.
Impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing, and it wasn't
Not gonna happen, Patrick.
it's just that the ball was always...
Woo! What a move.
He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defense,
Honestly, there's not many games tomorrow. I think it's only 5 games.
I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways.
Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
How's the NASCAR game? The NASCAR game hasn't came out. It comes out in October.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Deep in the season, that crisp
I wouldn't know.
around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yards.
If you just type in NASCAR 2025 game, there's not much gameplay on it yet. I don't know.
All the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback.
We'll see how it looks when they show game. Well, It looks good. They showed a little bit of gameplay. It looks really good.
He'll lose 4.
And that play shows you really what this defense.
But, you know, games look good all the time, then they play like
in the country, they come at you from all
like
angles.
ass.
So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire.
What a mean blitz.
He's got him.
What a mean touchdown by Ogletree.
Turning on the Jets. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown.
You're the better team. You're playing at home.
Of course, yeah, I'm going to get it.
Putting the drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to
You
start.
never played, what, the NASCAR games or GTA? Oh, GTA, yeah. I forgot you said you never played it.
And this defense will be called on to protect.
It's one of those games where, well, you've seen the gameplay. Anything goes. Anything you want to do, damn it, you can do it.
And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this
You want to roam the streets and kill people, you can do it. You want to have a hooker, you can have a hooker. You want to have sex, you can have sex. The things that game gets away doing is incredible.
Because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it.
In today's world.
That's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the years, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
the Bears
I didn't even do the story mode.
on 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He'll be
I just play online with friends, but I stopped playing like a month into it.
will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. On his way back from the 20. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the ground with the back.
I don't know what that means.
Good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide.
They think we're going to run it. I'm going to hit it with a mean play action.
They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
I bet they're thinking, yeah, we're going to stop him on the 2nd and 1. Whoop,
Dances away from the pressure.
whoop.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency.
We've been doing what we want against teams lately.
This dude's done it all.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11.
How many hours of sleep do you guys need
They get him stopped.
every night to wake up and function
Really nice first down run. And
like a human being.
this running back is an every down type back.
Do you guys need 6 or more, 7 or more, 8 more, 8 hours?
Quick release by the QB. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it in.
I've already seen the story, Tristan. Eight hours. 8 hours is really decent. I think 8 hours is like the average that someone should be getting. But I think a lot of people get like 5 or 6.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the...
Do you guys really get 8 hours every night? Do you get 8 hours every night, Mooch? Because I don't think you do. Because if I stream at 1 o'clock in the morning, damn it, you're here.
I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Northern Illinois. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going.
Usually get 6. 9 if it's a bad day. You need that extra hour for a bad day, huh? Oh, that's funny.
Sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's Cavazos. A collision, and he stopped at the 27.
I've been up since 6 a.m. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and this has been tough.
I picked Waterbird because we don't have any of those in Canada. I forgot you live in Canada.
Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here.
What province do you live in?
Maybe a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, I know my Canadian terminology.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man downfield. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown!
I'm stupid. I'm always going for hit sticks. I need to stop.
Lights out after that.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 70.
But when I'm working, I get like this as well. When I'm home already.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Yeah, your off day, you should stay up. Yeah.
Eager to go back to work. The early script.
Prince Edward Island. That's on the East Coast, right? Is that like over by Newfoundland?
18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
It's over by Nova Scotia. Ah, so you got a taste of the hurricane. Probably earlier today.
Accurate throw. I gotta hit those guys.
Yeah, probably earlier today.
They can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield.
Got a little whiff of it as it was winding down, getting a little bit weaker.
Give to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Yeah, I know, but I know that I was looking at earlier. I was looking at the
8-yard pickup on 1st down.
the map. I'm like, man, even Canada's getting a little bit of it.
Back to pass. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. Really putting.
Yeah, it won't. I just noticed that Canada was just getting the tail end of it.
One the DB I think would like to have back. out route. He was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it.
Okay, another question for you guys. Do you guys listen to sleep? Do you guys play sleep sounds when you sleep? Or do you use a fan? Or do you guys just sleep in quietness?
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get
Or do you use a fan and sleep sounds?
something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
It's my first incompletion.
What to do here on 2nd and long.
Cricket.
Leaves it with the back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs.
But what do you mean, Chris? Is it just, do you just play anything on YouTube? Or do you have certain videos you play? Sleep and quiet? You sleep in quietness? I don't know, guys. Mooch may be a serial killer. Because only a serial killer would say something like that.
First and goal. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
Only a serial killer would say he sleeps in with quietness. Anything that's not you, you're lying. There's been plenty of times where you've been in here and you fell asleep. So don't lie. Don't lie like that. Nah, you just said sleeping quiet. you can't you can't go back on your words now.
21-7. They go 83 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on.
That man Moose can hear everything going on outside. He can hear the frogs having sex.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has
The frogs should be mad at you because they can't do what they want to do now. Because you can hear them.
21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
The frogs are like, babe, we got to move. We can't do what we want to do.
First down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bears come to the line in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not.
With me, it's different. If I'm really, really tired, like really tired, I'll play some sleep sounds.
He'll keep it himself. And he's brought.
I'll play some sleep sounds. Other than that, I have 2 fans and a ceiling fan.
That can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback, reading the defense. There's nobody there taking.
No, I don't do fantasy.
He gets upfield.
It's too much to keep up with.
Nice elusiveness. Once he's out in the open field, he shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
The give to the tailback. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down.
I made a mistake. Go back.
Shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bears!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties.
That was a tough drive.
He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone.
So you literally live. Is it fun living on an island, Jackson?
14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined.
There's only one way on and one way off. So if an emergency happens, man, that has to be a headache.
Try to add to this 21-14 lead. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
22 Spider.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
I have two box fans. One of them was my mom's from her apartment. I just had it over here. I'm like, okay, I'll use it. And I already have one. So I said, I guess I'll use both of them.
What a weapon.
They're going to run it. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
I mean, is it really a beach if it doesn't lead to the ocean? Let me see.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Oh, never mind. It does lead. Oh, what am I thinking? I mean, like, how hot does it really get for people to, well, never mind, because hot to you guys is a different hot for us. So never mind. Ignore me, ignore me.
As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere.
It can be like 55, 60 degrees outside, and you guys are like, let's go to the beach. If it's like 55, 60 degrees here, our beaches are empty. There's no one there.
Now, I'm not going to argue if this production keeps up.
And damn it ended up in someone's Viagra? What do you, wait, huh? You're going to have to explain that. That's a wild statement.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Because Viagra is a pill, my guy.
Rushes on him. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open time.
That's not hot, sir.
Freezes those linebackers. It freezes.
That's 1 degrees above freezing. That's... Oh, he said it gets up to 33 degrees. That is 1 degrees above freezing, sir. And that's you're talking about Celsius.
It's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation.
You tell me you're talking about Celsius.
How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work?
They handed you the wrong bag. That's funny. Oh, man, that would have been a great story.
Caught over the middle. It's Grove.
Okay, so let me translate that into Fahrenheit.
Hammering ahead to the 30.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes. And
89? Okay. That's pretty hot. That's beach weather. You get a pass.
This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Oh, man, that would have been amazing.
They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball.
Not after 4 hours. It's crazy.
Feeling for the running back in that situation.
They'll try to run for it. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense. You get that third and medium area.
Oh, that's something you hear about in a comedy movie.
And the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a fourth down.
Oh, my.
Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the margin is still set.
I've been doing so good with field goals recently, and then now it's just like all bad. This season has been all bad with field goals.
Kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Cavazos. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Fires to the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Bears headed quickly to the line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no.
Gotta stop those short passes. That's what's getting us.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the...
Stop those short passes. 3rd and 10.
Defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down.
I mean, he could be.
Getting that running back on the ground.
Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Doesn't.
But it's the NFL. You're not going to really know anything about that because the owners and everybody, they're going to keep things like that very tight-lipped.
Covering the slot, but you can also blitz. You can kind of disguise and hide what you're doing because you got more guys that can really rush the passer or cover in the back end. So nice disguise, nice play.
On 4th down, trying to find...
Yes.
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Here comes the offense onto the field again.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end.
The owners in the NFL, they stick together.
And now their offense is coming on the field.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Tight end now in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. On the ground, it's Moses. Creating some space, getting just enough good block.
Adding new teams to baseball, you mean expansion teams?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Looking to fire. Floats it out in space. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter.
The NFL is just,
That time they got it to him. Throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but
I don't know.
something to think about.
Makes the grab. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, the defense
Sometimes I get the vibe that the NFL owners
was caught. They just couldn't rally to the ball.
are like plantation owners.
As a result,
I get that vibe so much,
Now they'll line it up.
especially with how they handle contracts and their players and how they say, "Oh, we own you for like 2 more years" and all that stuff, and just the language that they use sometimes.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as effective.
Nashville would not get a team because they already have Tennessee.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. Brought
The Tennessee Titans are in Nashville, Patrick.
yards on that one, and
Yeah, the Kaepernick thing was just
and that is just an added
so messy.
running it right up the middle, right into the team.
So messy.
they've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the
Oh, come on.
He's brought down, but he went back.
Oh, the MLB.
Not the way they had it drawn up. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Ready up.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I can see Nashville doing it because if you're talking like Portland, I mean, they already have Seattle. Mariners there. So I don't see Portland getting a baseball team.
Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And it's in for a touchdown.
Let's go.
They have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get
But yeah, I don't see Portland getting an MLB team, but I can see Nashville getting one.
2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They're not going to use that nickname. They're not going to use anything with guns. Trust me, it's not going to happen.
So that's a 59-yard.
Not with all the gun violence and the mass shootings and like, because now their mascot is going to have guns, and they don't want to. They're not going to want to do that.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
Trust me.
Space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. And
Advertisement wise, they're not going to want to do it.
here comes
20 years ago, yeah.
this
Now,
pressure can ramp
no.
up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that.
The Nashville Sounds are the AAA team.
This is a 7-point game, so Palmer...
No, never mind. That's the Lookouts.
Flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a
With music notes, nah.
turnover. This game is entirely different.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And this one will be...
Keep trying, Patrick. Eventually, I'll say yes to something.
On third down, he drops the throw. Got his man. And they'll
Of course, on third down.
47-yard line. The Bears have it with a 1st and 10.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cavazos. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the...
No, we're sticking with Nashville.
Saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Pulls it in. It's Toner. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Bears come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. They'll try to run for it. And
Woo! They didn't get it.
maybe just a couple of inches short.
Cowboys.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on...
That's more of a Texas thing. Nah.
Work on this all week. You know you're going for it on...
That's a Texas vibe right there.
The offense
Swing, stop. Now you know.
change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the Bears will move the sticks. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
I got one for you guys. Nashville Stars.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Easy and simple.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Pocket breaking down.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
The Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one deep.
We cannot stop their passing. It's so aggravating.
And it paid off with the score.
Why is everybody so good against us in the air? I'll take a baseball team here, but they need to move the Grizzlies here as well and get them out of trouble as Memphis. Is Memphis like a bad city when it comes to crime?
We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They had to stick.
We're 9-1.
Watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But
You did not just call John Morant an idiot. That is crazy. Oh, man.
Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? Somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that.
Listen, bang, bang.
30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. As he kept his drive moving.
Woo.
Try it again.
Bang, bang, baby.
Puts it out of the air. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. He'll send out 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Looking for a deep man. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Takes it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before that. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand. Now you have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Oh, great. They have all 3 of their timeouts.
here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more.
John Morant is Canadian.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
4 receivers set.
I didn't know that.
Side on 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. After the 2nd down miss.
Okay.
Looking at a 3rd and 8. Off play action. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success.
What, you had to do a quick Google?
His rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one.
What's a martial arts classic for you?
Well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops.
How are my players getting beat?
He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch. Like,
ooh, that's a good one. I love that movie. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Bloodsport. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is a classic right there.
These areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to...
My grandfather got me into watching Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Here we go on second. There's a good...
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown!
I don't want to see that stupid dance anymore. Every time they default to that dance, I'm just going to skip it.
You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And now the offense will come onto the field again. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game.
Yeah, he was in a couple of his movies.
Running back searching for a hole. Just what they...
He played in like 3 Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
I didn't know Forrest Whitaker was in that movie.
They'll try the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of...
I'm looking for the guy, but I can't find him.
But they're the big component, man.
Oh yeah, I found him. He's just a lot skinnier now at 79 years old. His name is his name is Bolo Young.
It's 2nd and 8.
Well, Young Si, but better known as Bolo Young.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver.
Man.
And they pick up just a few on that.
He played in 1, 2, 3 Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Right now, they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
No, 2. Bloodsport and Double Impact.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision.
Good times.
It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
And they'll just down it right there.
Okay, let's get out of man.
This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to
that doesn't work either.
The offense, too, they understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working that left side now.
Well, that doesn't work either because we can't tackle.
Big time pickup on that one. And the Bears moving quickly to the line.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments.
We can't tackle nobody. Oh, my gosh.
They stop him almost immediately.
Well, zone's not working.
Covered, pick up the first. On the move, it's Cavazos.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Well, what about a nasty blitz? Is that going to work?
Might as well give it to him again.
We are just getting ran over right now.
2nd and 3.
Broken tackles.
Myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll move the tight end. The give to the back. Look out, he's got room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs.
I have coffee right in front of me.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Leaves it with the running.
Oh, my.
There he goes. Drills him with the stiff arm.
Whew, this misdirection is...
And they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
More misdirection.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. When they've got him looking...
Can't even get set. We can't even get set.
An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
I've never seen those movies.
And receivers, they develop
All right.
as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
There's nobody to throw it to.
Find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd down, going up top. Gets it out fast. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play.
Oh, what a good throw. Got rid of it just in time.
First down and mark it at the 47. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Moses. And a good job.
Maybe I could have had a better option.
Short pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
What a way to clear him. Come on. I need my quarterback to be a quarterback right now.
Boy, after that pick,
Right now, he's not being a quarterback. The passes are getting there.
possibilities here. Ball at the 31.
Yeah, I love Marvel.
Coming defense trying to rise up.
We talk about Marvel all the time, don't we?
They'll try to pick
About, like, the movies and stuff.
on the move. As they pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 28.
Didn't I mention to you guys a few years ago, I did the crazy task of watching every Marvel movie and TV show in chronological order from start to finish.
He gets the 1st down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because, like, Major...
It took me like half a year to watch everything.
Keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inch, you just have to go execute. They do it there.
But I did it.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long?
Eyes of Wakanda? I've never heard of that.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the 1st down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good.
Oh, I don't do the animated stuff.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call.
I'm not an animated fan.
But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
What a throw! Touchdown!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying.
I watch every TV show and movie, but the animated stuff.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Wisconsin is ahead early inside Camp Randall, but that's not exactly Ron Dane out there running the ball. This game is a long
Okay, we need to find a way to stop them.
goal over Iowa. Just another week. And
Yes, I watched Ironheart.
the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
The ending was insane.
Using his legs, it's Cavazos.
It's always like the low-key TV shows that end up being the most significant.
They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. The Bears need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass.
Finally, we got a defensive stop.
Location on that throw. Out route against man coverage. You cannot.
I liked it.
That might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his.
I didn't like the aspect of her not like talking to her mom and like always like, I don't know, hiding everything from her mom. I didn't like that. That was kind of annoying to me. I hate when teenagers do that in movies. That's like always so annoying with me. It's like, damn, like I know like we kind of do it. We hide things from our parents, but like it's annoying to see and watch in a TV show.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down.
Like you're gonna push, like your mom asks you a question, you just don't like. There's like no communication like at all.
They fought tooth and nail
in almost every episode.
All locked up as we take a look at the stats.
Well, there's a lot of TV, there's a lot of Marvel TV shows out there that just have one season. Like Loki only has 2 seasons.
See how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out.
What you call it? The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. It's only 1 season. So, you know, there's a lot out there with just 1 seasons.
Got it.
They go back to work in the final period.
That doesn't really bother me at all. The 1 season part. Because, you know, they served their purpose and they told the story that they need to tell and they're moving on.
That goes down as a pass completion. How about the quarterback seeing the fullback, understanding I can get some positive yards here, dumping it off to him to get a small gain.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Grove. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it 1st and goal from the 10. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Oh, yeah, they are doing that. You know what I was, for years, I was like, I was looking at, when I was going through my list of my TV shows and movies that I needed to watch. And I was looking all the way down at the list, and I seen something that said Marvel Zombies. I'm like, ooh, they're gonna be bringing zombies to Marvel, and then it turned out to be an animated series, and I'm just like, well, that sucks.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out route.
Ooh, 4th and inches.
Down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job.
We're going for it.
Pretty good day for the young man.
Tie game here late in the 4th.
Like animated series are okay, but I thought like, hey, they're of course. Why didn't I dive?
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bears.
I didn't have a chance to. That's why.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run.
Like animated series is okay, but like, man, I thought like they were diving into something crazy with the zombies.
Showing heat before the snap.
But they weren't.
Takes the handoff. It's Cavazos. And he was forced.
That's not a safety. Oh.
Wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Bears are in the hurry up.
And his offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. They've given that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety. And that means being physical and getting your back downhill.
I cannot believe they're going no huddle right now.
Still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. They go to the ground. The Bears line up to punt it away.
Going for the block.
Help the coverage team out with this one.
Ah, that never works.
Avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense...
I didn't see him.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
That was close. I didn't see him creeping over there in zone.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Cricket.
Motion from the wideout.
But the main actor herself, Ironheart, I like her. She's good. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
He dropped the first down.
And it'll be downed right there.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up with great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
I can't see the poles in the way.
Back to pass. Got a man. It's Cavazos. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the
I'm going to keep blitzing. No. Timeout.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
They went 4 wide. I'm just going to go dime.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Pressure coming.
There we go.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Bears will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him over.
I didn't want to get stuck in man and 5 wide and have a linebacker guarding anybody out there.
Hammies and glutes all active.
You guys be kidding me.
They make the stop. What you want out
The
of your
whiffing on blocks is atrocious sometimes.
drive and snap it from the 40. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
At the 45, brings up 2nd down. On the double.
Now on 2nd down.
Jackrabbit.
Wants to go up top. And the
I'm glad he dropped that.
jarred loose by the hit.
It's now 3rd down.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch.
Gotta go to my superstar.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly.
It's actually been a good 4th quarter back and forth.
And It's now a fresh set of downs.
Again from the backside.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill.
Can somebody get him?
He gets you on the ground.
Somebody block him, please.
The best linebackers in the entire country.
Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up.
Oh, he got a hand out there.
Forcing that incomplete pass. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Oh, I can't kick field goals anymore.
When you look back on
That's two of them.
and that's 6 points right there that this field goal unit has missed out on. Bad operation, another missed kick in a tie football game. These really hurt.
They do hurt.
He's going to throw deep right side.
That hurts.
What a catch and what a throw along the sideline. Just sings it in there. A little Baryshnikov for the toe tap.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Makes the catch. It's Toner.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved him forward just a few. And the Bears in the hurry up. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll try to
Stop him.
all down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on third down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Gonna swing it on second down. Here comes the heat.
Oh, wow.
He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10.
Not going to get it.
Coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
But this is going to be an easy field goal now.
They've got some exotic.
Oh, man, those two field goals we missed.
That time they brought the free safety. He was able to get home and sack the quarterback.
Smashes it between the uprights. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man...
You what? How did I get sucked into that tackle? I was already past him.
Balls on him. He delivered.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Going right to work up top. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
To the air on second down. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Wow, that quarterback has 5 passing touchdowns against us.
They'll leave it with him. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Talk about just bad coverage.
Be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Unloads it left.
Oh, then we drop everything. Come on, fam.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on
The drops just hurt. They hurt so much.
D-linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling.
Especially the wide open ones.
Fires to the wideout.
That's game.
Intercepted, and then total go. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most
The drops they're so heartbreaking.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on first down.
I thought they were running.
Going the other way, and he's got
I'm just getting fooled out all game long.
He picks up the first down.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
Now the play fake. He'll take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game.
Why are my defenders not...
Timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll keep it up.
Counter! Get him!
Him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be.
If they pass the ball, the game's over.
Trying to keep this drive alive.
Does a loss ability knock you out? No, but
Guys, this back on the attack.
actually yes, because Texas owns the tiebreaker because they beat us.
Starting from their own 28.
So then Texas would have to lose again.
On first down. Here's a hit. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Well, bad news, he didn't get the first down there. The good news, though, he got out of bounds, stopped the clock. They still have one timeout, so there's a lot of time still in this 2-minute situation to march down the field and get a score.
Right on the money. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got
It's those drops, man. Those drops. The wide open drops hurt.
on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory.
You know, as a quarterback in college football, if you just play one play at a time and do your job, the stats are going to come, the wins are going to come. Here we are late in the year. With that last completion, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards passing on the year.
Makes the grab on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now. This offense needs to get some points. Precision execution there to work the sidelines, pick up the first down, and stop the clock.
Yeah, great job by the offense. You got to understand the situation. The clock is the enemy late in the ball game. Got to have a score. Like you said, Reese, work the outer part of the field so I can catch the football and get out of bounds.
Catch in the middle. It's thrown. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They're already in field goal range. They've got time to take some shots. Need to be urgent, but don't rush. They're trying to slam it in.
Let's go!
For a touchdown.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters.
Let's go!
To take the lead in this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Now they have to score a touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And what a
25 seconds, 3 timeouts is doable. You know how the AI is. In under a minute in the fourth quarter and halftime. You know they're unbeatable.
from a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. He's taking a deep shot.
How?
Touchdown Bears! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line.
Eat my ass, Baylor!
It's a touchdown.
That's game, baby!
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now that I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college.
I cannot believe that worked. Get out of here, Baylor! Trying to ruin our season. Let's go. A kick return to win the game. Do we have some more single? We have some more records. Career passing yards. Priester. All right. Get out of here, Baylor. Get lost. What an ending. What a crazy ending. Whew. Hey, we got some commitments. Bobby Lamb from Rockledge, Florida. I know where that's at. That's in South Florida. Little small area. Guess you can call it a little small town. All right, so we got tackle. Another one. We got another tackle. Another pass rusher. Pass rusher. I mean, pass blocker. A 4-star. Nice. Nice. See? They're coming in. Late in the season, but they're coming in. After seeing that Baylor game. Ooh, Scheme Guru unlocked. Now, so what do we do to unlock that? Was it, let me see. No, not goals. What do you have to do to unlock Scheme Guru? Wait a minute. Oh, it unlocked. We already had it. It just unlocked. Oh, okay. So some of these, like, I don't have to. It's important to save your coins because eventually they unlock. I forgot. Let me see. So we need 4 more playoff wins to unlock Program Builder. We can do that probably in the next 2 years. Hey, we're ranked 4th now. Let's see who lost. USC lost to UCLA. All right. TCU lost to Texas. Texas moves back in the playoff hunt. Michigan lost to Indiana. That is a crazy upset. Wow. All these top teams are just, they are breaking towards the end of the season here. You love to see it. You love to see it. Louisville, okay. Doing pretty good. We're in a good spot in the bracket now. Well, I don't know. I would probably want to be in. Well, I don't know. Every team is going to be better than us, so it doesn't matter. All right, last game of the regular season, BYU, and as far as conference, we have to win this game to ensure we go to the conference championship game. We cannot lose to BYU because Texas holds the tiebreaker. Oklahoma for sure is going to be going. Can we do a hard sell? Finally, we can do a hard sell here. We can do one here too. And A plus F. I think this was a send the house, even though there were 2 A pluses. Oh, it's a hard sell. All right, we'll do that. Oh, we couldn't yet because he wasn't ready. That's why. Well, we know what this is going to be. Right? Yeah, we know what it's going to be. All right. Finally, do a hard sell on him. All right. Now let's look at the overview for some of these players. Definitely going to get those 2 next week. Look at Clemson trying to come out of nowhere. We'll add 10 more there. We're already sending the house here. And we're going to have the visit this week. So Penn State, they may still get him, but we tried. I may put 10 on there. I forgot all about the free safeties. I'm going to put 10 here just so we can close out that deal. All right, 2 commitments. That's going to bump us to 122. All right, last game of the regular season. How's the wear and tear looking after that one game? I'm going to shut Mayo down. All right, here we go. Last game of the regular season. Going with the blackout.
BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like...
Oh, a lot of space. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That escalated quickly.
Start for this Oftentimes you see teams just trying to get into a rhythm, maybe an easy completion to get their quarterback feeling good. Not this offense. They take a shot and find an explosive play right out of the gate.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Let me guess, you're going to blame the sun.
When a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Off play action on 1st down. He'll throw it. Got him downfield. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
This is how this game should go.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Oh, let me go re-up on coffee. I'll be right back. Because that last game had me stressing. Man.
Throw.
All right.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
How do we have no one here in the stands? 10-1, ranked number 4? I have no idea.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So BYU's offense will have its first possession of the game. Off the play fake on 1st.
Woo!
They get enough rush, and it pays off.
First play and he's hurt.
If we have an play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I know. Yep, I know. Yep. We're going to have to, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to schedule, like, my
Good, solid.
non-conference games. They're going to be all home games.
All right, guys, let's chat about it.
Just so I can get that percentage up, or at least try to.
Compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder. Haven't met expectations.
They get enough rush.
This might not be pretty.
Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Wants to return it. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
And the offense will take over.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He lets it fly. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their two guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Third down coming up.
You'll tell me where to look. I'll look at your mom if I wanted to.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I'm going to go for it.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance.
Going to be aggressive.
Exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On fourth down.
They're being aggressive with the blitz.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Grohl. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
To the air on first down. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Looking for a gap. It's Moses. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Brings up.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one's on its way.
Gonna try.
Only called on twice in the victory last week. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Nice route, nice catch by this receiver. What's important for a quarterback throwing the end route out to a guy in the slot.
Well, I think he has to have great timing, and I think the receiver needs to get his right depth so that they know exactly where each other is going to be and when the ball is going to be in the air. These two have outstanding timing with one another.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. He'll pull it down and run. And the Cougars
We have a runner, we have a track star.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
wide open downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
BYU with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense was on to something there. They were sensing screen might be coming up. D-line did a great job staying home, getting close to the running back and tackling him for no gain.
The RPO, it's complete. He picks up 4. That'll leave.
How did he get 4 out of that?
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wide.
That's me.
A strike downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cougar!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big.
Let me see what this quarterback can and can't do. Because he's a backup. I mean, their starting quarterback got hurt on the first play. And he's out for the game, too. Oh, he was a 92 overall. Throw power, none. Medium, none. The only thing you do is throw it short and on the run. They had a running back. Okay, he's there. And this is the backup.
Great job focusing.
Yeah, I'm going to keep a QB spy on him. I just don't want to play too much man.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy
Chris, I honestly thought you fell asleep. What time do you get off work? You're still working, never mind.
Cold as soon as he got it.
My man is still in prison right now.
Nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the Backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Back to pass on second down. Trying to beat the D deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
They'll try to tack one more.
Pointing to nobody in the stands.
And the PAT gives him a fourth.
As soon as I get done with this game
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
and I end the stream,
And the score comes courtesy of an explosive
I'm going to bed. But I have to be up tonight at...
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack.
I have to be up tonight around about 11ish.
To answer every score, already down 14-7.
What time do I have to be up?
Starts from their own 25-yard line.
Around about 10:30. I have a Uber reservation. I have to pick somebody up from the airport.
First down. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And come back home,
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time.
go to bed.
The clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Power football with the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have just, it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just drop.
Turning it on. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down coming up.
What are you doing after work? Your wife cooking dinner? Or did she cook dinner already?
Makes the grab. And a good...
Oh wait, she doesn't cook on the weekends, does she? You have to fend for yourself.
A defense...
It's time to learn how to cook, you bum.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. On the Well, this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Men can cook too.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Sexist.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. That'll be enough for the first down.
That's what I have a wife for. Man, that is a crazy statement.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical.
You make it seem like whenever you first met her, the only thing you asked was, can she cook? And then you're like, cool. You got down on one knee. That's all you needed to know.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Big back or not. That's all you needed to know.
It'll be third and long.
I'm running the ball on third down.
The run from the shotgun. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well.
Yeah, that's all you needed to know. That's what I'm saying. That was it. That's it.
Here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
You are the cook. Put a ring on it.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Rush is on him.
Bumbo! Pick it up, you fat son of a... Ugh.
Look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
So after that incompletion, 4th down, you've got to hold serve if you're this offense, right? Both offenses up and down the field. The opponent scored twice. You scored a touchdown on your first drive. I think you got to go for it here because right now nobody's playing defense.
Sir, the ball has already been punted.
So which team has the ball last?
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long.
Oh, I'm 2nd in the country in passing yards.
From the gun, the running back has it. Finds a little.
Would you look at that?
Give him a
And probably first in interceptions again.
The run game just has not been working for this offense.
Started out good with interceptions, then they just got out of hand once again.
Push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're going back to the ground. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
And nice job by the defense. Understanding 2nd and short, they're playing run. You can see super physical, now forcing the 3rd down and short.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he bangs his way into the end zone for a touchdown. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So they take over with great starting field position, moving 36 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
What attack.
At this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Quickly to the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
This is what happens when you can't throw the ball deep.
Receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
Trying play action. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Nice patience by the quarterback there. He had his receiver running a crossing route, but the QB knew it was zone coverage, so he's got to be careful and make sure that he hits him in a window, and he did that right there.
Third down play from the gun. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Punt is in the air. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. The give to the single back. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
Nothing really going for him.
It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
That's caught. It's Morris. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Everybody and their brother showing blitz.
I can't get off my blocks. Damn.
Play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Bring in the heat.
Yeah, you don't like that QB spot being there, do you, asshole?
To avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Oh, that is a terrible kick. Punt.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. He's got it down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the line.
Catch him off guard with a run.
Brings into the open. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Beautiful.
At the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On first down from the 13-yard line. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now.
Beautiful. Oh, he dropped it. Oh.
And he misses. How about that, man? Like, it seems like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
Fires to the middle. Got it! And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. A first down run on the doorstep. And
Hey, they said we got in. I'm not going to argue.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense...
If we're in, baby.
Answers, and they've got to regroup here.
Just win, baby.
we've got a
Oh, come on.
coach is challenging the
Don't do that.
to give the replay booth the
It's a
chance.
touchdown. No need to challenge. We in there, baby. That's 6. You're just a bad team.
Might
Bruh.
have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Trying to slam in.
See?
Into the end zone.
He had to do it again. Took away a rushing touchdown from one running back. The other one got it.
Addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution.
All right, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's not a game, it's a rage thing.
And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
11-1 regular season coming up? I think so.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. It's complete. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw on first down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
after the incompletion. They go back up top.
He really threw that short pass. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Thank you.
Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll knock him down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Give to the running back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense, and that's a great start here in the second half. Like, coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Okay, I don't know what that was.
17 on the year. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 40.
Whatever.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it.
All right, let's stop those slants.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Wow.
There's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Absolutely perfect. That cuts the lead down to 28-10. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
Could be making a comeback.
Let's see what the defense can do. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the lone running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
At the 26.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line.
Easy work.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick.
Oh, come on.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Behind the chains now on 2nd.
I don't know. You tell me how it happens.
Finds his big tight end. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play action fake. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Hit as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Pulls it in at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. BYU has it back.
All right.
Get into that playbook. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt.
Play zone with a QB spy. Should be good.
Leaves it with the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, they tried to go play action on that one to see if they could freeze the defense, but a great job getting to the quarterback, not being fooled by it, and forcing the incompletion.
Another drop. They're looking like us last game.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen sooner or later.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Got away from trouble and got...
He wants to scramble so bad. It is killing him right now.
With a big lead, they know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky, that was...
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup, and a lot of times there's so much cautiousness. You just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook, and you could see it there, and you can see the cautiousness, the hesitation.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown.
Wait, what?
They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused
Excuse me?
in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting you.
What the hell?
Now we'll hang on here. The coach is called.
Why not?
He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Oh, wow. He really had 2 feet in. He had both feet in. That's crazy. How did that happen?
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. And for a quick update, let's go.
All right, let's get back to work.
Just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Oklahoma.
Ooh, Kansas State. If you can beat Oklahoma, that would be great. Let's get back to work, though. How do you catch him?
We'll circle back.
How you catch someone with 98 speed unless you have 99 speed?
Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Oh, he's got some space. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
It's second down.
They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, running back gets the give. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Gets it out quickly. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's...
Pulls it in.
Let's get back to business.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The BYU offense headed back.
Let's get back to blitzing.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find...
Didn't want to do that.
They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David.
Didn't want to choose this play.
You just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
You know, sometimes wide receivers are so eager to get upfield once they have the ball, they take their eyes away. You really got to do a good job of looking it in and securing the catch.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh.
And unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Here, I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Might be putting in some backups. Not yet.
Whoop!
Whoop! Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh!
Really sets up this offense nicely.
This man is so glitchy. We're gonna have him for one more year if he doesn't go pro.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout.
Ah! In and out. Yeah, we don't have in and out in Florida. Heard it's good though.
Stomach, that's almost always automatic for him.
Yeah, that's pitch and catch. That's day one. When you go out and watch practice, the ball very rarely hits the ground unless you have a defender because these QBs and wide receivers are so good. But man, just a mishap, a little overthrown.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in third and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him.
Remember when I beat Houston?
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Off the play fake on first down. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Morris. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
Oh, that just really nice catch.
It's BYU. Birmingham. Birmingham Young University.
Let's see what they've got on second down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Let's go. Great, great game. Great game on senior day.
Quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to pass. Moving out of the pocket.
Get him.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stat books, right? Like a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, get some positive yards. It doesn't go down as a huge gain, but these are the plays that get you W's.
Got him. Ha ha.
Never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third.
Really? I've been streaming every day.
Watching this defense dominate against
I need to take a break.
rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Let's go.
A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Nobody open, nowhere to run.
Running back set up in the pistol. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Because the game is fun. I can get through a whole season in like 3 days of streaming.
From the gun, looking for a man. They're working that left side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know.
Nah, he's legit. He's the GOAT.
Not 2-on-1. You got to see that. Got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him.
Ah.
What else can I do now to take it?
Whatever. We'll kick the field goal.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal.
You know we've been missing. That was almost blocked.
Right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's McLaurin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense...
There is no comeback mode.
Protect their guy up front.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. BYU will bring the punt team on the...
When I say no offense, they barely gotten anything going. They had like 4 or 5 good plays this entire game, and that's it.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Opening play of the drive from the 39. The give to the tailback. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Chunk it away.
Yep, after we get destroyed by Oklahoma in the conference championship game, then it's to the playoffs.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the ground.
Whoop!
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit.
I can't help you there. I don't have Madden.
Then you open it up for the passing game.
Third down after the run.
So I wouldn't know.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Hauled down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. On the run, it's Mayo. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
We'll get one more touchdown. Why not?
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
We'll get one more field goal. Why not?
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Good, right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. The throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Well, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the green.
It has been ugly. I can see why they're 2-9.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
He'll pull it down.
I didn't have a QB spy.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Webb. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Using the quick game. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line.
Well,
It'll be a first down.
they're chewing up the clock, so that's good.
This offense clicking. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. And that defense is there to
I
guide.
don't like when they go out of bounds, though.
Let's talk just for a second about BYU. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, but I think Coach needs to
Get in! Oh!
Obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer,
What, in your dynasty?
everything he did this season is going to be taken into account. It's
Fumble!
Defense picks it up. There he goes to the right. The 20. All the way in for the touchdown. They put up another score here in the 4th, and they are well on their way to an 11-1 regular season.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield, you're trying to find an open guy, you're trying to negotiate the rush, and all.
Oh, you're talking about mine. You're talking about the ticker on the bottom?
Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12.
Hey, all right. Oregon goes down. That's cool.
That's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's just a field goal game.
Uh-oh, Chris is off work, finally.
To Kansas State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
I know he's happy. 7 o'clock. Probably your Wi-Fi.
That will take us to the
2-minute warning.
this offense to put together a miracle.
Oh, you're central. Ha! Whoops. Never mind.
They'll toss it to the left. That's a really nice job by this defense.
Well, back to work you go.
And knocking him down behind the
Don't let me bother you. I'm sorry.
Great job stopping the run, the pass, not giving up a lot of points. Even right there, everything's difficult. They string it out towards the sidelines. Everybody's flying to the football. This defense has looked spectacular tonight.
and they can't make the play on.
All right, we're getting the ball back. We're punting.
He'll try to really get into this.
I mean, we're getting the ball back. We're kneeling. 'Cause this game's over.
That nifty return sets up the
I always bother you.
some of the yardage on the punt. And the opposite.
Well, don't let me bother you right now.
The drive starts. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock.
Enjoy your 49 minutes.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, Dave.
Have you ever been on a call with somebody, helping somebody out, and it's like past 7 o'clock, and you're just trying to get them off the phone?
Now, do we keep chucking the pill and you keep trying to score points?
What's the longest somebody has been on the phone with you past 7 o'clock?
Clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Remember, guys, tomorrow, 12-hour stream. There we go, 11-1 regular season record.
And utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening.
What happened to your stepdad?
That's how you like it. Forget the close.
All right,
Forget the heartbreakers.
11-1. This is amazing. And we leveled up again. Hello. Preacher without. Oh man, we really focused on passing this season. I mean, we were chucking that baby all over the place. I don't play that game with people. If it is after 7, they're out of luck because most of the departments. Why am I asking what? All right, let's see their overall. It was like a 71. It's like a 71, 72. Commitments, baby. Let's go. DeMarcus Casey. You love to see that. You said, how's... No. You said, that happened to my stepdad. And I said, what happened to your stepdad? No one said anything about... You're the one who said stepdad. So I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Oklahoma. Ooh, they lost. Who did they lose to? Who was the last game? Georgia lost to Georgia Tech. Oregon lost. They lost to Kansas State. They are on the outside of the playoffs looking in. If everybody's been losing these last 3 weeks. How would I even know you have a step? Anyways. So look at it this way. Even if we lose against Oklahoma, we're in the playoffs because we're not going to drop far. We're not going to drop from 3 all the way to 13 with a loss to Oklahoma. We're not going to do it. So we're going to be in the playoffs. We were in it 2 years ago. We missed it last year. We're back. We back, baby. We back. Two A pluses. I think this was a hard sell. Let me double check and see. Even with 2 A pluses, they probably want us to do a send the house. Oh no, hard sell. Okay. Oh, I don't think he was ready. That's what it was. He wasn't ready yet. He's ready now though. We got 12 lurk. I wasn't even paying attention to the lurkers. Penn State, go away. Let me add 10 more. All right. We're just gonna add points. We'll go 15. Some of these people I'm not worried about. Like, I can probably take, like here. Well, no. Old Dominion, no. Like here. I can probably take 10 from here. And 10 from here. And focus it on other players where we don't have so many points on. Like here. Let's go 15. Let's go 15. Let's go 5. And then, let me see, 40, any competition here. Like Irving, Aylers, $45. And actually what I'm going to do, like nobody has any offers here. So I'm going to take this. Actually, I'm going to do this. Do 5. Bam, 50. We want to get him next week. Checkers. Just Google the picture. That's what I do. If I don't know a restaurant and I've never heard it before, I Google, and then I go to the website and I see what they serve. All right, 109 with our 3 commitments. This is the bye week. Then we're going to the championship week. Commitments, baby. Come on. Send them in, Jerome. Receiver. 4-star receiver. 3-star running back. Send them in, Jerome. Edge rusher. We needed some edge rushers. Needed. Send them in, Jerome. Let's go. This is going to be a massacre. But it's okay. Because we're going to the playoffs. So we can lose this game. I don't care. I don't care. Top class is where are we at now? 68. 4 3-stars, 2 4-stars. We have a 5-star here somewhere. 5-star receiver. Clemson's trying to close in. Be our first ever 5-star player that. Ooh, I think Penn State's gonna get it. I back out. Oh wait. Well, what week are we in? Alright, so we're done with all of the visits. I'm gonna back out of that Penn State one. Hey, I'm just happy I made it. If we win, that'd be great. We can. What is this gonna be? See, B minus, B plus, C plus, hard sell. And add the 10. B minus, C minus, D plus, it's in the house. Add 10. Ooh, let me see. B minus, C minus, A plus. Hard sell, baby. Oh, go back. If the defense is playing good, we have a chance. Let's just go ahead and send the houses on these, because why not? We have the points. There we go. Everybody's maxed out with 50. Oh, didn't notice. Forgot about this guy. Alright, so let's... I'm not worried. Not worried. All right, we're good. Big 12 championship game. 9-3 Oklahoma. 11-1 Highland. Do I speak Spanish? A little bit. 94 overall, 84 overall. Alright guys, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. I am exhausted right now. Like, I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to get some rest. See you guys all tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon for the 12-hour stream. Everybody take care. Have a good night. If you're going out, be safe. Where is he? I keep forgetting. Vanderbilt. Yeah, I just remembered. I'm telling you, he's not going to get any playing time. How is he third string? What happened? He was like all the way down here. I don't know what happened. That's weird. His overall was always a 74. Unless I'm just... He's still not going to get playing time because there's a freshman right here. This freshman is not going... Unless this freshman has a crazy deal breaker, he's staying right there. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I need some rest. Everybody take care. See you later.